Livestream Brothers. What do I need? Let's try to get him. Damn. Oh, yeah, that's oh, I can get Juju Smith-Schuster. That's who I need. See if we get him. Do we get him? Oh, damn.
The New York Giants on the clock.
Okay, nice. Which one, too?
The Pittsburgh Steelers on the clock now.
We're going to pick a wide receiver. Top wide receiver. Jaleel Elliott.
It's the Philadelphia Eagles now on the clock. The Pittsburgh Steelers are now on the clock.
Daryl Jett.
Up next, the Philadelphia Eagles are on the clock. It's the Steelers now on the clock.
Anthony Mentor.
Now we turn to the Eagles. They're on the clock.
Bruno, the captain, has thanked the bus driver, but time. I think there's only two more.
With the next selection, it's the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Lindsey Ray.
The Philadelphia Eagles on the clock now. The Pittsburgh Steelers on the clock now.
Calvin Boone.
With the next pick, the Jacksonville Jaguars are on the clock. The Pittsburgh Steelers are now on the clock.
Will McCullers.
It's the Philadelphia Eagles now on the clock.
20, 23.
You guys want to get in on the last game? Please go check out Thor's channel right now. Hey, Pacer, Echo, there's no need to apologize. This is a weird time for your stream. So, it's all good. But first, Pacer, sorry I didn't call you first, guys. You want to play one more custom first? So if you want to play, gotta hit up Thor Gold or Stream. Scroll up in the chat, it's up there. And after
Let's trade George Pickens. George Pickens.
Yeah, Bruno was wild at the game. I forget Macer.
Hey, Pens.
Yeah, Macer. Is Bruno your cousin? Bruno, you're somebody's cousin, right?
Yeah, let's try to make a star out of him.
Next time that we
Jaleel Elliott.
okay. The next time we do the customs thing, I will announce it earlier than just the day of. I forgot all about it, to be honest.
Advance to the regular season. 'Cause I'm about that Super Bowl. Dominate offense. Passing game. Let's try to win a Super Bowl. How's it going, Pens? I don't know. Hell yeah. Did you hear that the Vegas Knights won the Stanley Cup? Big deal.
Today, from Seattle, Washington, it's week 1 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Still scoreless here in the first, but a third down situation forthcoming. Let's get into the action. On third down, he'll drop to throw. Open man is Metcalf. He's got it. And finally, down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. Oh, how about this on first and goal? Slipped one tackle, but no more as he's knocked to the deck behind the line of scrimmage. Now that sends him 2 yards in the wrong direction and leads to second down. Now here's a little touch pass as they tap it quickly to their receiver. And he maneuvers his way down to the 3-yard line.
And that's something you have to get ready for defensively, because in today's NFL, teams will use their wide receivers on jet sweeps, end arounds. They'll move them back in the backfield and make them running backs. Partner.
And this is caught. For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out.
Yeah, let's sort this out. I'm gonna stop
That's
that.
on the big guard, Gabe Jackson. The holding penalty that puts him in an unenviable spot here as they try again on third and goal. He'll look to throw. He's got it. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. That time 12 yards on the pass play, but still shy of where they needed to go. 4th and goal. They'll run for it. It's Walker. And he'll wind up being knocked back to the 3-yard line. So here are the Steelers backed up to start their initial drive. And leading them out there, we get a look at their 6-3. So here's the situation upcoming. Second quarter, third down, and this defense just trying to force the field goal attempt. Throwing on third down. Here's Pickett. And incomplete on the deep ball. So Pickett is off to the sideline, and Chris Boswell is on for the Steeler field goal try. Boswell's kick is good, and they will jump out in front here with a very unusual scoreline of 3-2. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. The crowd may be losing just a little bit of the edge after back-to-back punts.
They want some big plays. They want to see some offense. They want to see somebody break away, whether it's through the air or on the ground. Now it'll be interesting to see where the patience is on both sides. Each head coach, can you hang in there and not try and force something that could put your team in some jeopardy?
Back to throw, Pickett. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down. 1st and 10. Here's Pickett. And that is incomplete.
And that was actually throwing game 101 right there. You challenge double coverage like that, you're liable to get burned. Fortunate that was just incomplete.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Pickett. And that is caught.
Nice catch.
Oh, my, he pulled it in. That one good for 37 yards.
Well, he reminded us that he was a 1,000-yard receiver a year ago as he starts off week 1 picking up right where he left off. He told us at the end of the preseason he was primed for a big year. He just gave us excellent evidence.
And
touchdown.
In the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. Paris Campbell, 32 yards. And the Steelers will extend. Well, points have been hard to come by in this one, and it's the 3rd quarter. Defenses have reigned supreme. Can the defense reign supreme once more on 3rd down? Let's find out. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Pickett now on 1st down. Well, Pickens pulls it in. What a play. And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6. Now Pickett. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Looked like both sides were anticipating a quick throw there, and the defense was ready to jump in and deny it, and they did.
They come up here with another shot from the 6-yard line, and it's 2nd and goal now. Harris running straight ahead. And he gets him a little bit closer. He takes it from the 6 inside the 5 to the 4. Defensively, I think they can smell a stop. Ball right around the 5 here, brings up 3rd.
And I think what they've done is they put doubt in the minds of the offensive guys. What do we do? Because now you don't have a go-to play.
Touchdown.
It's caught for a Steelers touchdown. Paris Campbell, already his 2nd touchdown here this opening weekend. And the Steelers take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. So this offense has the football inside the red zone. And coming up, 2nd down. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Pickett to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
Trying with Pickett here on 3rd down. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a 1st down. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. Harris is
Touchdown.
into the end zone for a Steelers
Najee
touchdown.
Harris.
4th quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the... So Pickett is off to the sideline, and Chris Boswell is on for the Steeler field goal try. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. And this one will not work out. It is incomplete. They pass up the 3, fake it. It doesn't work. And the Seahawks are going to take over the football.
Well,
Yeah, the off-season stuff is pretty
Field
fun.
goal does him no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on 4th down. To the right side, but I think the ball's out, and it's picked up by the Steelers. fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. On third down, here's Harris. And a pretty nice tackle there, ranging up from his free safety spot as he'll stop him about a yard. Going for it on fourth down. Here's Pickett. He finds his man Johnson. And he is going to have the Steelers first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. City, always a little extra excitement for week one. And one of our early window games here in week one on a Sunday comes to a close. Good to be back in the booth with you, my friend.
And it's good to be back with you as well. And we know that not everyone's going to start the season 1-0, right? Half the league is going to have a loss on their record. But everyone's going to have to build off of that opener. And how many coaches tell us every single year, you make your most progress between week 1 and week 2. We'll see how both of these teams progress the rest of this season.
So for the Steelers, hey, you get a win, you get it on the road. You can't ask for much more than that to start.
Elliott. Jaleel Elliott.
Today,
from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh,
it's week 2 of the NFL.
So very early on in this game, first quarter, no score, and this offense hoping to change that right here and get some points on the board. They're not going to get it. They try to move the chains with a surprise, but it's a turnover on downs. It would have been a long field goal. The fake. On second down now, this defense sort of finding themselves with their backs against the wall. Ball in the red zone. Throwing again here. It's Lawrence. A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
That's not the first time they've gone his way on this drive, and they were obviously keyed into him because they were there to help break that pass up.
On 3rd and 1, it's Lawrence.
Intercepted.
He was trying to get it to Ridley.
Nice little interception there by Devin Bush.
And the Steelers are going to have... Still 0-0 here in quarter one, but an early test to check in on as we've got a 3rd down situation looming. Pickett now to throw off the play fake. Rolling to his left. He's going to go up top for the end zone. And unable to... So Pickett is off to the sideline, and Chris Boswell is on for the Steeler field goal try. Boswell's kick is good. And the Steelers will jump out to a 3-zip lead. So they just got the ball off the interception. Now can this offense take advantage? Field position, 1st and 10 in the red zone. On 1st and 10, it's Pickett. Quick slant, he's got Elliott. And the Steelers are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. Looking to throw, Pickett.
Touchdown, Jaleel Elliott.
A great play there with his first career NFL touchdown. And the Steelers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. A nice throw there by the 2nd-year quarterback.
And I don't believe that was the kind of play he would have made as a rookie, because usually your rookie season is a continuation of your college days.
So here's the situation upcoming. 2nd quarter, 3rd down, and this defense just trying to force the field goal attempt. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard. Now Lutz for the field goal try. It's a 39-yard attempt, right hash. The kick by Lutz is good. And that gets him back within a single point. It's now 10-9.
Excuse me.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And just inside of a minute left, Charles. They got a pretty long field ahead of them. I'm curious to see how they play this, but you would think definitely enough time to at least try to get 3 out of this.
Yeah, you want to move with a nice sense of pace. You want to up the tempo a little bit, but you have to do it with some poise as well. You don't want to go so fast that you hurry yourself into mistakes. There's enough time to put points on the board if they do it right.
And even though they have the lead, you know that they would love to extend this lead before heading to the locker room. And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. On the give, this is Harris. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. On 4th down, here's Presley Harvin on to punt. A beautiful fake. They call that a punt of 38 yards officially. This defense backed up now as they're looking at a 1st and goal just inside the 10.
Okay, Brandon, we'll get you back to you and Charles in a bit, but first it's time for a trip around the NFL following an eventful opening weekend. Let's see what's happening in Week 2.
Well, everyone's eager to resume play here in this Week 2 contest, so we push right through halftime and back at it for the start of quarter 3. So time for the second half as the Steelers have the lead, and they will also be receiving the football here to start the third quarter. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line. So here are the Steelers to take over on offense. They're in the driver's seat. Points have been hard to come by in this one, and it's the third quarter. Defenses have reigned supreme. Can the defense reign supreme once more on third down? Let's find out. That's going to be caught, and he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the one. They're able to convert.
Making some decent catches.
They'll try to run with
Touchdown,
Harris.
Najee Harris.
Into the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. Najee Harris, his second rushing touchdown on the year. And they are able to add on to their advantage. Good start to the season for him. He had the touchdown last week in the opener and a second one in week 2 now.
How about the pace he's already established, right? Not sure he can keep it up for an entire season, but don't burst the ball.
This defense trying to protect their lead here late, but a touchdown and a two-point conversion could tie it as we've got a red zone situation forthcoming. And he's taken down at the 7 after a gain of 7.
Hey, when you get good yardage like that on first down, it really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense. But I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things,
and he will get this into the end zone for a Jaguar touchdown. Travis Etienne, his first touchdown here of the new campaign. And time winding down here in this fourth quarter. This is a crucial spot. Let's see what the offense can do. To the air on first down with Pickett. Back to Elliott, and he's got him again. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Elliott. And he's going to be taken down right at the 10-yard line. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. So not quite a first and goal. It's first and 10 from the 10. A run with Harris out of the shotgun. And he'll find his way down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Harris. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. Another 2-yard gain there, but they'll need to do better this time. It's 3rd and 6. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. They hand this off to Harris, and they get him down about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 3rd down pickup of 5. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Boswell's kick is good, and with a little over a minute to play, they have taken the lead. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. The offense coming back out here. Plenty of energy, ready to roll, looking to just add to what they have been doing after scoring a touchdown, Charles, their last time. There he goes, right side. 20. He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the... Pickett. Escaping the pressure right. Pass complete to Harris. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. An ideal beginning of the drive there as they'll get 20 and a first down. Here's Pickett. And this one is incomplete.
Well, this defense has been physical all game long, and it certainly looks like they're not going to back off and make things any easier. They want to keep making life miserable for the receivers all the way to the end.
Pickett to throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. He's got a man complete. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done.
Oh, dickity.
And a fun, close ball game comes to an end. On that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield. They needed something near a miracle, and they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, the effort, that was good. Very good, in fact. They were just a little too far out to get a decent look at the end zone for that last opportunity. Couldn't get it done, but a nice game overall.
So for the Jags, it was a great all-around performance as they come out of this one with the victory. And they'll get another road test next week as they have to go to Santa Clara to take on the 49ers. Meanwhile, for the Steelers, they will fall to 1-1, and they'll try and...
I gotta check something. That's what I thought.
Tonight, from Soldier Field in Chicago,
and here's Pickett to put it in the air off the bat. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. Oh, wide open, complete.
Touchdown.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Paris Campbell, his third touchdown now on the year. And the Steelers put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. Well, Charles, he's still a young signal caller in this league, second year in the NFL. And I don't know if last year as a rookie, if he... This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this third down play? Pickett, he'll look to throw it. Got his man, it's Arcega-Whiteside. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first. Pickett to throw on first down. And that one incomplete, but now a penalty flag coming in late. That might be PI. And since the penalty occurred in the end zone, move the ball to the 1-yard line.
First and goal from the 1-yard line. Costly penalty.
Pickett.
Touchdown, Najee Harris.
Najee Harris, a 1-yard touchdown reception. And the Steelers lead this now 13-0 here in the opening quarter of the ball game. Another impressive drive, so they're 2 for 2, 2 touchdowns. Charles, a great start to this ball game for them. We have a red zone alert. This defense giving up ground, and they'll look to stop a 2nd and 1. Throwing again on 2nd down. Pickett. Here's Johnson with a reception.
Touchdown, Deontay Johnson.
Deontay Johnson, his first touchdown of the new season. And the Steelers take a 3-touchdown lead. Boy, still in the first quarter, and look out. I mean, they are on pace for over 80 points in this game. I don't know that... This offense has been clicking pretty good here in the first half. They've got the lead. They're looking for more with the ball in the red zone. Here's Pickett. And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down. Pickett will look to throw it here. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
They made a nice effort to stick him with a loss for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the second half of this contest.
And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown.
Kenny Pickett.
With touchdown number 3 in the game and 6 on the year. And the Steelers are able to widen their lead here in this first half. Not the first time on this drive we saw him take matters into his own hands, and this time he finishes things off with a touchdown. Pickett back to throw. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Back to throw. Pickett. And a high throw there as this is knocked away. Down to the ground and incomplete. After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert On 3rd and 9. Pickett now from the gun here. Steps away. Oh, a leap, and he will make the catch. 30 yards there, and of course the first down as well. Pretty impressive play. Scrambled out of the pocket. Now, it took some guts to throw that ball because the defender was right there.
Tells you also that his offensive line understands who he is. You don't just get one block.
It's caught at the 10.
Touchdown, Pat
and into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Pat Freiermuth. From the gun on 3rd down, Pickett. Got an open man, that's Campbell. And in for the Steelers touchdown. Paris Campbell with his 2nd touchdown of the game, 4th of the year. And the Steelers have taken a 5-touchdown lead. Boy, he has been fun to watch throwing the foot. So the situation, it's 3rd down in the 3rd quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this. Pickett in trouble, and down he goes. It'll go as a sack. So the situation, it's 3rd down in the 3rd quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. That ball caught by Campbell. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Running it with a fullback, Burton. And he picks up the first as he's able to take it down to the 7. This offense has been lighting the scoreboard up. Now the question, can they add to their lead? We drop you in a red zone situation, and they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. When coaches come into a game preaching total team effort, CD, I think this is the type of ball game that they're dreaming of. It was pretty... Well, fans usually love to see scoring, and there was no shortage of it today. What a dominant showing from an offense that was truly playing at an elite level in this contest.
Partner, this game was over a long time ago, and you noticed they did not want to slow down anything. Absolutely a dream scenario for everyone on that offense, and they took advantage of every second. Guaranteed popcorn for everyone in their film session.
The better captain. Yeah. Jaleel Elliott.
today. From NRG Stadium in Houston, Texas. It's week 4 of the NFL on EA Sports.
And now time to check into the action as this offense tries to see if they can put a drive together here early in this first quarter. Throwing to start the drive. Pickett.
Oh,
And that is gonna be
Khalil Elliott.
One-handed. Wow.
Touchdown.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there. His second touchdown on the season. And the Steelers will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Wow, first play in the game, CD, 75 yards. These people... A big early third down here for this defense as they look to hold on and force a field goal try. On third down, here's Mills. That's caught by the big tight end, O.J. Howard. And I don't think he got there. No. He's short.
Mr. Howard. You know Mr. Howard. Mr. Howard. Oh, Gunjabi.
They'll try and run for it. And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes it down to the 16. The fourth down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on first down. First and 10, it's Pierce. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up
We
second
broke the
and 5.
hour mark.
And they'll run on the inside handoff. And he'll take this one inside the 10 down to the 8. Still a couple yards short of the first as the 3-yard gain brings up a third down. To throw, Mills. That's caught left side by the tight end, Jordan. He'll wind up being stopped for no gain, and it'll lead to a fourth down. Now Jason Sanders for the field goal try. From the left hash, should be a fairly easy one here. Sanders' kick is good, and they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this third down play? Dialing up another pass here, Pickett. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free. And so now they're going to send out the field goal unit to, as they say, fire away from long distance. This will be spotted just shy of midfield, a 59-yard attempt. And this is good. He got just enough to clear the crossbar as he drops it in from long distance. And they push the lead up to a touchdown now. Coming up here, this defense looking for a third down stop in the second quarter. Mills from the gun on third down. Being chased, and he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. There's your co-NFL. Coming up here, this defense looking for a third down stop in the second quarter. Working out of the gun, Mills. And Cooks has it over the middle. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 30. Let's get back into the action. The situation, ball in the red zone. It's second down, and the defense needing to step up. To throw again on second down. Mills, throw over the middle, caught by Jordan. And they're going to get this down inside the 15. That good for 6 as they keep this drive right on rolling. Our score 10-3 with 2 minutes remaining in quarter number 2. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Again, it's Mills. His throw incomplete.
The defender certainly didn't forget about him leaking out of the backfield. There was a guy ready and waiting to pick him up in coverage, and that throw had no shot.
To throw again on 2nd down. Mills. That's complete. It's Collins. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. Now Mills. Finding Hardman here over the middle. And the Texans are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
I think that's a big pickup for a 1st down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a 1st down. Executed it to perfection. They'll run here with Pierce. And they'll get him down just shy of the goal line at about the 1. It's a gain of a couple, and it'll be 2nd and goal. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go before half. Once more, it's Pierce. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. Dameon Pierce, his 3rd rushing touchdown.
Ties the game.
Now can this offense muster a late 2nd quarter drive to break our tie? Let's see. They'll have to be pretty efficient with their time here. Watch the clock. Sliding out of the... And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. They'll wind up losing 8 on the sack there. And it's 2nd down. And on that one, the protection just broke down.
You've got to have that leverage, don't you? We always talk about low man wins in the running game for an offensive lineman versus a defensive lineman. It's essentially the same thing in pass protection. Get lower than that defensive lineman so that you can keep your balance and keep him away from your guy trying to throw the football.
This time they stay on the ground. And they'll indeed stop him on 3rd down. And now what do you want to do with your timeouts? The Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this 1st half of action. On is Presley Harvin now as he'll send this one. And they're going to fake it from deep in their own territory. And this is dropped.
Dickety, you couldn't catch that? You couldn't catch that? You play football?
First down, Mills. It's caught left side by Cooks. Now here's a timeout as they're going to get it with 8 seconds remaining here in the 1st half. Ball at the 14 for 2nd and 5. From the shotgun, it's Mills. And that will be incomplete. 4 ticks left here on the clock.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late. They're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the 1st half winds down.
The kick by Sanders is good, and that will do it. We are in the red zone. Time to get you back to the action as this offense comes up on a 2nd and 2.
Touchdown.
Caught in the end zone. Touchdown.
Steelers. Elliott.
A great effort there. His 2nd touchdown of the game, his 3rd on the year. And the Steelers have retaken a 3rd quarter lead.
I know we often laugh and sometimes we even exalt the guys who are great trash talkers and give us some really funny lines. But the bottom line...
What the hell's going on with my vape? There we go. Took it a while. Oh, the one's dead. I gotta get more batteries for it.
A potential turning point in a one-score game. What can this defense do as they look to hold on to their second-half lead? Pierce takes it straight ahead. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. And Pierce gets it again on 2nd down. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now 3rd down coming up. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. And he's wrapped up, taken down, back at the 25. That's Cameron Hayward who got in there to take him down. Now Jason Sanders for the field goal try. Right hash mark of 42-yard attempt. Sanders' kick is good. And that'll bring him back within a point.
Hey, baby.
This defense in need of a big stop in a tight game in the 4th quarter. Let's see if they can get that stop they need. Pickett right back to the air again. Under pressure, and he will go down. Sat back.
You gotta get up in the morning, baby.
Malik Collins in there to drop it for a 6-yard loss, and that will lead to 4th down. And no matter what the situation. So the field goal unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here. This to get the lead up to 4. And he has got it from 55 yards away. That was never in doubt. And they add on and get a little bit of a cushion. It's 20-16 down. We drop you back into the action in a one-score game. This defense needs to get a stop. They need to get the ball back to their offense and get down and score. Mills' throw taken in by Collins. And he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line.
Cujo track.
Working with a 2nd and 4. On 2nd down, here's Pierce. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play that time, and they'll look to convert on what will be a 3rd and 4. And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom. Quick, quick, quick. And what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
Now throwing on 3rd down there, but he cannot connect. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Texans football as we welcome you back. And they've got a 4th down now in a game that, to be honest, has been pretty much everything we could have asked.
Intercepted.
And the comeback may stall out. It's intercepted. Levi Wallace with a pick. There he goes offside. 30, 10, 5.
Touchdown.
And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Steeler touchdown. So they go on 4th down. Not only do they not get it, it turns into 6 points the other way. Disastrous.
And many people think you should just go ahead and knock it down in that situation. Turn it over for the offense.
A field goal does him no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there. And this is intercepted. And that should do it. Levi Wallace with a pick.
Levi Wallace.
It's a foot race. He's at the 50. He's at the 30. 10, 5.
Touchdown.
And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Steeler touchdown. So they go for it on 4th and goal, hoping to get 6, and it's 6 the other way.
If hindsight is 20/20, they would have gone ahead and kicked the field goal, but by being aggressive, it actually cost them. Gave up 6 points going the other way.
Well, somebody lit a fire under that offense during the break, Charles. Remember, they trailed at intermission. They come out, they have the big second half, and that lifts them to the victory.
And Brandon, trailing at halftime, we always talk about teams making adjustments. You know what the best adjustments usually are? It's just executing better. Because the game plan you put in place at the beginning of the week often still holds. You don't have to make wholesale changes. You just have to do it a little bit better, a little cleaner. And they did that in the second half, and that led them to victory.
So for the Steelers, they're on a nice early roll as they move to 3-1 with a win here. And they'll have another road date next week with the Cincinnati Bengals. Meanwhile, for the Texans, they'll drop down to 1-3. And they'll have a tough one at home next week against the Denver Broncos. And for Charles Davis and our entire crew here at EA Sports, I'm Brandon Gaudin saying so long, everybody.
Tonight, it's Madden NFL football. It's week 5 of the NFL.
Right off the bat, here's Pickett to throw it. They'll find Paris Campbell. That's complete. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. 19 yards right off the bat. And a quick first down. Pickett sets up play action. Rolling to his right. That's caught downfield by Pickens. And
Touchdown.
he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. George Pickens, his first touchdown on the year. And the Steelers go down the field in just 2 plays to take the early lead. Well, if they didn't get the wake-up call before the game, they got it right now. 2 plays already in the end zone.
I think of it in boxing terms because whether it's a
This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this third down play? Trying to pick it up on the ground with Harris. And he's going to get the first down here as he's taken down at the 22. It goes as a gain of 8 and moves the chains. The Steelers at 3-1 here through their first 4 games, and they're hitting their stride. This offense has been sustaining a nice, long, successful drive here. Now they're looking to finish it off. 1st and goal in the red zone. Now Pickett. That throw finds Pickens in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. So here's the situation. The football in the red zone for the offense. 2nd down and 1. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Pickett to the end zone, but knocked away and incomplete.
As a corner, you have to be able to run with guys step for step downfield in man coverage and make up ground quickly in zone. You have to put yourself in position to make plays, just like that one we saw there.
And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10.
He really looked comfortable there, scanning the situation, analyzing things, feeling the pressure, and then stepping up right through the middle and sprinting for a first down.
Now a first down carry for Harris.
Touchdown, Najee Harris.
Touchdown, Steelers. Najee Harris, his 5th rushing touchdown now on the year. And the Steelers go up by 2 touchdowns. So, Charles, that's 3 touchdowns on 3 drives, and it's just been an awesome. And now this offense is going for it on 4th down. Is the defense up to the challenge? Time to find out. McPherson's kick is good.
Actually, I might play a full season.
Disadvantage now back down to 11. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Right now, everything they touch turns to gold. This is their 4th possession. Touchdowns on their first 3 possessions. I mean, this defense, they can't seem to stop them. It's like they're on skates.
Great analogy, Brandon, because they are pushing them back and winning everything at the line of scrimmage. They've just been laying down tracks towards the opposite end zone. So, to themselves, all they're saying is, if we don't make a mistake, there's no way they can stop us.
On 2nd and 10. Pickett on the run. He'll let this go deep right side. A fight for it, and this is caught. It's caught indeed. A big play that time for Pittsburgh. 62 yards.
In our pregame meeting, all they talked about was keeping him hemmed in and wanting him to make his throws from the pocket because they knew he was pretty dangerous if he got outside, and he just showed it right there. Pretty good arm, too.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. He's got his tight end.
Touchdown, Freiermuth.
Touchdown. Pat Freiermuth. His 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Steelers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. It's a 3rd down situation in the 4th quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. Throwing on 3rd down. Here's Pickett. And this pass broken up. So Pickett is off to the sideline, and Chris Boswell is on for the Steeler field goal try. From the right hash, it's a 38-yard attempt. Boswell's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. touchdown and an extra point would tie this game late. What can this defense do now that their opponents are in the red zone? A little jet sweep to start the drive. A nice play design there with the touch pass. Looked good at the start, but bottom line, the defense was ready.
And they did a nice job scouting, didn't they? Not just scouting, but now executing once they saw the play for real after having worked on it all week in practice. They drilled on the play, then they drilled him.
And he'll be taken down here at about the 11.
That's a nice job there defensively, being able to diagnose that little touch pass. They saw it coming, converged on it before he could get much out of it.
From the gun on third down is Burrow. And he's got Hurst, his tight end. And the Bengals are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. They're passing here, Joe Burrow. And he's got it. Touchdown, Bengals. Joe Mixon, his 3rd touchdown of the game, 10th on the year. And the Bengals are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now. And he'll be taken down by the Bengal pressure. Trey Hendrickson able to record his 5th sack of the season. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense. So he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
Harris. And he'll get this one up to about his 14. So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, and here's another timeout taken with 1:55 remaining. The Steelers send out their punter now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. It's a 42-yard punt. They keep him to just a yard on the return. Now Burrow. Pass complete. Hurst. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and that's going to bring up 2nd down. Burrow's throw caught by Higgins.
Scratching my freaking beard.
Getting this inside the 30. That one good for 26 and a first down. Burrow going to give this to Mixon. And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
And on this one, he'll get to the 15, right at the 15-yard line. The Bengals going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop him with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. They'll stay on the ground. Mixon again. And he stopped immediately there. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. He's hit on his one earlier attempt tonight, but this a little more pressure-packed for the win. And
they won.
He splits the uprights on the chip shot, and the Bengals are going to get out of here with a W. That was an excellent come-from-behind victory, Charles, especially there in the 4th quarter. Both offense and defense were clicking. They're going to feel good about this one.
Boy, are they ever, because the deficit they faced certainly wasn't small. They obviously did not give up on that one, and in the end, How about that come from behind victory? They'll cherish this one for a while.
So for Cincinnati, they move back over.
Tonight.
They run the play fake. Here's Pickett. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. That's sacked by Khalil Mack. How about the defense there trying to set the tone on the very first play of the game?
Yeah, there's a little bit of a glow here tonight because they brought the heat right out of the gate. What a good job establishing a tone for this one.
And that falls to the ground incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up third down. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side.
Oh.
And this will be caught at the 30.
Touchdown.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Paris
Campbell.
This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this 3rd down play? Looking to throw, Pickett on the move to his left. That ball caught by the former Toledo Rocket, Deontay Johnson. And he will have a Steelers. Harris running straight ahead. And he has the first down before he's tackled at the 5. They get 9 out of that one, and as a result, the drive continues. Back to throw, Pickett. Open
Touchdown.
Johnson. Touchdown, Steelers. A 5-yard touchdown catch, and the Steelers are off to a 13-0 first quarter lead. This offense has marched the ball down the field nicely. In good position, can they finish the drive off? 1st and 10 in the red zone. And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, 1st down. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Harris will score.
Touchdown, Najee Harris.
Steelers. So 3 drives, 3 touchdowns, and they're a PAT from going up 21-3.
And there's no doubt in my mind, you're liking what you're seeing so far, aren't you?
A 3rd down situation coming up in the 3rd quarter, and this defense hoping to turn that 3rd down into 4th. 3rd and long, it's Herbert. That's complete to the tight end, Everett. And he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line. Pickett now to throw off the play fake. And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43. We've got an offense on the move, a red zone alert as we take you back into it with a 1st and 10 down at about the 12-yard line. Pickett now on 1st down. This is caught, and he'll be out of bounds. 12 more yards there and another 1st down.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they can be set up with a 1st and goal.
They'll try and run with Harris. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Najee Harris with his 6th rushing touchdown on the year, as his guys are able to extend their lead. Well, nothing fancy there, Charles. You had 3 tight ends on the... A 3rd down situation coming up in the 3rd quarter, and this defense hoping to turn that 3rd down into 4th. 1 quarter remains here as we wrap up the week on a Monday night. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Give that sack to the linebacker. Herbert setting up to throw on 1st down. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. So after the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. Justin Herbert looking to pass. He'll get this over the middle here to Palmer. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he...
And the Steeler pressure too much here. He's going down. Matt Ioannidis pulling his way in and sticking him to the turf.
Tremendous read and reaction by the defensive tackle, and frankly, partner, it's not that often the DTs have that type of easy access back to the quarterback. Never bought the play-action fade.
So it's Charger football as we welcome you back from the 2-minute warning. And they've got a 4th down now in a game that, to be honest, has been pretty much everything we could have asked for. 4th down for Herbert. Desperation time. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. On the give, this is Harris. And quickly, we're going to get another stop here with 1:54 left as they call the timeout defensively. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. They'll run again with Harris. And he'll take it from the 18 to the 15, a gain of 3. Now the Chargers will use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. The heavy set out there. 3 tight ends in the formation for 3rd and 3. Pickett to throw. And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown. What a huge touchdown that was, obviously, here in the late stages of the 4th quarter as they try to put this one away.
And, Brandon, when they watch the film after this week, they'll be very proud of every rep.
No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Well, they could just run this clock out, but here is the field goal unit on 4th down. On the left hash, officially it's called a 51-yard attempt. Boswell's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. A higher scoring game, Charles, than we typically see in the National Football League, but fun to watch these offenses. They were really clicking. It seemed like everything that they dialed up worked.
Yeah, it certainly was fun to watch from our perspective. How'd you like to be those defensive coaches, though? That wasn't a blast for them at all. And let's face it, they all game plan, they all scout, they all think they're prepared, but executing and stopping teams, that's another matter entirely. So for Pittsburgh, their good start continues as they get their record up to 4-2. That'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our hardworking crew.
If I get off at like 1 or 1:30, we're playing subscribers. I might do 2 streams, subscribers, and then my grind, subscribers on the first stream, and then like my grind later in the day. And if I don't get off till like that 3:30, I'm gonna have to just push it till Friday.
today. From Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, it's Week 8 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Still scoreless here in the first, but a third down situation forthcoming. Let's get into the action. On third down, Jackson.
Intercepted.
Intercepted. Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick. And the Steelers are going to take over once again with a football at their own 20-yard line. So out comes this offense to take over for the first time. And they will be led out by their 6'3" quarterback.
And he ought to have a lot of pep in his step after last.
No score as of yet. Defenses have ruled here into the second quarter. But here's another third down situation to check in on. Dancing to his left. And Jackson going to have the first down as he will get to the ground to avoid the contact. We have a red zone update. This defense stacked up here with a 1st and 10 inside the 15. On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins trying to run inside, but nothing there.
Okay, Dobbins.
Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down. Now they'll run the option to the short side left. And the tough run gets him just inside the 10 to the 9, but no further. 4 yards there on the keeper, but still going to bring up a third down. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Jackson. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Bad place to fumble down here in the red zone. At least they got it. They'll have another shot. Or no, they won't have another shot. It's going to be 4th down. Maybe they can at least salvage 3.
And they were thinking 6 points because at this position of the field, it's go time, right? You take your shots at the end zone. They weren't able to do that one. So you look over at the sideline, there's the head coach saying, oh, heck, kick it. Field.
Coming up here, this defense looking for a third down stop in the second quarter. 3rd and 2, Pickett. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for it on 4th down. Here's Pickett. Here's Johnson with a reception.
Touchdown.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Deontay Johnson, his 4th touchdown on the year. And the Steelers' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
I know these wide receivers are...
Throwing again on 2nd down. Pickett. That's complete right around the 8. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. Pickett to his tight end Freiermuth for the Steeler first. Pickett back to throw.
Touchdown.
Man is Johnson. Touchdown Steelers. Deontay Johnson with his 2nd touchdown of the game and 5th on the year. And the Steelers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Here's Pickett. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up the... They'll run. Here's Harris.
Touchdown, Najee Harris.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Najee Harris, his 8th rushing touchdown. This defense now trying desperately to hold on to this 4th quarter lead, but to do it, they've got to keep this offense out of the end zone. And he's able to get this inside the 10 now to the 9. 74 yards rushing for him now to this point.
That's a strong pickup right there on first down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. Another run here with Dobbins. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. That leads us to a 1st and goal. It's a pickup of 8. Dobbins is not going to get in here as they push him back to the 2-yard line. No gain there, and it's going to set up 2nd and goal. Jackson's going to keep it. And he'll get blown up behind the line of scrimmage. Back at the 6. He lost 4 there, and it's 3rd down. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. For the lead, here's 3rd and goal. Now it's Jackson. Forced out to his left. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
With that incompletion, reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
Here we go. It's Jackson on 4th down.
Oh.
And it's caught for a Ravens touchdown. Kendrick Bourne. Pretty tense spot here for this offense. A field goal would tie. A touchdown would win it. But they've got to move that football. Good news for them. They do have all 3 timeouts remaining. He's going to let it fly. And that's caught inside the 30. And he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line. Charles, just a gigantic play right there.
Absolute breakdown defensively, but take no credit away. A huge gain, and that turns things around.
Touchdown.
Guys, man, it's caught. The Steelers touchdown. Harris Campbell, a 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Steelers answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a 4th quarter lead.
And touchdown and congratulations.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
Well, the football changing hands here, and as this offense takes the field, Charles, they'd be fine with more of the same on this upcoming drive. Last time out, they found the end zone for 6.
And they're certainly hoping for more of the same, but the game plan, I doubt it'll just be a carbon copy of the last drive, because I think this offense is ready to break out some new wrinkles and try some new things that might be hidden in their playbook. They want to use that confidence to its advantage, while also keeping the defense from anticipating what's up next.
Connecting with Andrews.
That'll be a pickup of 4 as they work with this 4-point 4th quarter lead. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 ticks remaining on the clock.
From the 39-yard line, here comes 2nd down at 6. Jackson.
Steps away to his left.
And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
So after the 2nd down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6.
Here's Jackson.
And that is incomplete. Down to 15 seconds now. Fourth down, here's Jackson. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. The
this defense trailing in the fourth quarter and really needing this fourth down stop. So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And we talk so much about the turnover battle, determining who wins, who loses. This game, no exception. Air-free football, no turnovers at all, and they win it.
So this is one you don't have to convince your team that what you're saying is accurate. And you know what I'm talking about. Head coach always stands up in front of the team and says, guys, if we do this, this, and this, we'll win. And usually they say if we win the turnover battle, we'll win. Well, here's the proof right there. Win the turnover battle, go on to victory. Now the guys believe. You move on to the next lesson where you have to convince them. This one is now planted.
Like I said, man, it just kind of depends on the game. It's just so unplayable at this point. I don't have to, but I got to. I didn't grind the whole year just to get here, man, and stop grinding last month or two, and having folks not coming back on 24th. Hey, you gotta grind through the good parts. You gotta grind through the bad parts. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not gonna lie to you, I wish he was trained more often. I know he should be trained more often. Hey, Mar, what playbook do you run on offense? You see what I'm saying, brother? Dude didn't even tackle me. He literally just touched me. I'm trying to snagging him up, taking off. And you know what, bro? That's the good part because his video.
Today.
From Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh.
It's week 9 of the NFL on EA Sports.
All right, let's get you to the action here as we pick things up early in the first quarter. Off play action. Pickett out to his left. That one complete to Elliott. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. 33 yards that time. Off the play fake, here's Pickett. He's got this to Pickett.
Touchdown.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. George Pickens
His third touchdown now on the year. And the Steelers need just 2 plays on their opening drive to take the early lead. This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this third down play? Pickett, he'll look to throw it. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side.
Touchdown.
And caught in the end zone.
Jaleel.
Touchdown,
Elliott.
A great play there. 48 yards. And the Steelers have taken a 13-0 first quarter lead. Well, this has been a flawless start for them. They score. They get... They hand this off to Harris. And he's
Touchdown,
in.
Najee Harris.
Touchdown, Steelers. Najee Harris with his 9th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Steelers take the blocked field goal and convert it into 6 points. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Obviously not the intended goal last drive. They had to punt the football, but still they've got the lead here and now a chance to add on to that lead if they can get points on this drive. 1st and 10 upcoming. For 16 yards to start the drive. First down.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
Now he's going to throw deep right side.
Devontae, Devontae Johnson. He broke the 2-hour mark.
Deontay Johnson, 59 yards. And the Steelers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. That's a pretty quick response to that last touchdown drive. And it seemed like they may be giving up momentum. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And with a little under a minute to go, still time to try to put a drive together to add to their lead should they so choose.
Najee Harris. Touchdown.
Najee Harris. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Steelers are able to add on to their first half lead. As he was shuffling right out of the pocket, you could just tell he was going to take a shot down. So the situation, it's 3rd down in the 3rd quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. And he's going to have the first down yardage to the 35. Points put on the board so far by this offense. Now they're looking for more. Already winning here in the second half. Ball in the red zone.
Touchdown, Jaleel.
Touchdown. A great effort there with his 2nd touchdown of the game and 5th on the year. And the Steelers are closing in on a 6-2 start as they extend this 4th quarter advantage. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter. Desperation time. Watson on 4th down. And this is caught. Amari Cooper. And he's going to pick up the Browns' first down as they manage to... Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter. They will indeed snap it to Watson. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Browns unable. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts.
as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Here we go on fourth. Watson. Oh, it's out. Smith lost it. And it's picked up by the Steelers. And they will set up shop at their own 41-yard line. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And, oh, that's going to wind up incomplete. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter.
Intercepted.
And it's intercepted. William Jackson with a pick.
William Jackson.
This one back. It's a pick six for a Steeler touchdown.
Well, this one was already ugly, and now it's just kind of becoming a feast on the defensive side of the football.
Yeah, partner, this is a unit that knows they got this game in the bag with this huge lead, and it's going to drive their coaches crazy because they're telling them play it straight, do all the right things. But these guys are going to be freewheeling now. All of them are going to take chances, and that one pays off with an INT and a return for 6.
Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but, boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And, partner, I have no idea what the top speed is on one of those high-end sports cars. What's the top gear you can get into? This offense, they certainly were there in this one, huh? Everything clicking for the...
I'll be right back. Like and subscribe. back. See, we need Jalil. Oh, I needed to get batteries for my vape. We need Jalil. Nice, Elliott's still there. Want him to stay there. Okay, it's still on rookie. Still challenging on rookie.
Today, from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, it's
First and 10, here's Pickett. Rolling to his left. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away.
Oh.
A contested ball here, and it's going to be caught. And they're going to get this down inside the 20.
Oh, can't be doing that. Can't be doing that,
So
fella.
they take a decent shot, CD, and the flag comes out for pass interference.
Yeah, a little DPI, as they like to call it in the business, right? And the farther you get downfield, the more frenetic things get, and the more calm and control you have to remain as a
Oh, you
defender.
couldn't catch that?
That was a little bit of a slip there. And
In
a
the
penalty
start,
will
you
go
can't
against
catch
him.
that?
And incomplete, he dropped it. Maybe a rookie mistake there. Second down. Pickett will look to throw it here.
Touchdown, Najee Harris.
For the Steelers, touchdown. Najee Harris, his 11th touchdown of the year. And the Steelers go down the field in just 2 plays to take the early lead. This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this third down play? Pickett. That ball nearly intercepted, but he could not hang on. Oh, Pickett. Here we go. It's Pickett on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot.
Where were you throwing
Pickett?
Pickett?
Mike Tomlin.
I don't know where the
This
hell he
offense,
was
they've got a
throwing.
really nice drive going. And now it's 1st and goal. Pickett to throw on 1st down. Steps away. And it's caught. And inside the 5 here before he's out of bounds, right at the 3. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. Dialing up another pass here. Pickett toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. That pass just a little bit off. It looked like maybe he tried to force it in there.
Game speed, always different, no matter what you do in practice. You can't simulate it, right? So your decision-making, everything has to be a little bit quicker. Sometimes it can throw you.
Touchdown, Kenny Pickett.
Touchdown. Kenny Pickett.
Kenny Pickett.
3-yard touchdown run. And the Steelers have taken the lead. He hit him earlier in this first quarter with his arm. Now he does it with his legs.
Right now, he's one of those stat stuffers that you see on the basketball court. You know, the guy with points, rebounds, assists, steals.
Time to jump into the action, and we have a red zone alert as this defense looks to stop a 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line. And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10. And hit behind the line. He lost the football. It's loose.
And a
big
fumble.
turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. On the move to his left.
Touchdown.
In the end zone.
Jaleel
Touchdown,
Elliott.
Steelers. A great play there. 33 yards. And the Steelers have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. So on 3rd and medium, they dial up the pass, and it works to hit the end zone.
And it's really not a surprise.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. They'll start in excellent field position following the INT. To the air on 1st down with Pickett. And that's Elliott, complete. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that will bring up 2nd down. Now Pickett.
Jaleel Elliott.
He's got him again.
Touchdown.
Into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there with his second touchdown of the game, number 7 on the year. And the Steelers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
That score that they just gave up there, that's a tough one for their defense to swallow because they've had a tough time through the first 2 quarters. They really were determined to get a stop there.
From the gun on 3rd down, Pickett. And he's going to be taken down at about the 33.
He's starting to fall into the count.
This offense, they've got a really nice drive going, and now it's 1st and goal. Can they finish it off and punch it in the end zone? And they won't be able to run another play. Time has expired on this 3rd quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
On 1st and 10, it's Pickett.
Touchdown.
It's caught for a
Jaleel Elliott.
From 10 yards out.
And the Steelers are about to make it 4 straight as they add to this 4th quarter advantage. I've heard you use the term put-away drive, and that right there seemed like the definition of a put-away drive.
Yes.
Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter.
Purdy, big 4th down play.
Intercepts
Into a
it.
sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Levi Wallace with a pick.
Levi Wallace.
The Steelers are going to take possession of the football.
CD, I know it's just his 2nd year in the league as a quarterback, but that's going to be one when he flips on the tape, he's like, I shouldn't have thrown that ball.
No doubt about it, and his coaching staff will be emphatic about he shouldn't have thrown that ball. But remember,
this offense has been lighting the scoreboard up. Now the question, can they add to their lead? We drop you in a red zone situation in the 2nd half. He'll buy some time right. This will be caught at about the 3.
And the Steelers are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as they find a way to convert there on 3rd and 1.
Looking to throw. Pickett looking end zone, but it's incomplete. The incompletion there stops the clock. Any surprise they're throwing here late?
ordinarily, yes, because you would think enough is enough. They've got plenty of lead, but I've seen this a bunch of times as well. The defense is going to crowd the line.
Touchdown, Kenny Pickett.
Touchdown, Steelers.
Kenny Pickett with now 2 fourth-quarter touchdowns. And the Steelers use the short field to get in for 6.
And they're setting up here for the onside kick. They need this football. Now, can the receiving team thwart that from happening? And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. Now they're down big here in the 4th. They had to try the onside kick. Can't fault them for the effort. 4th quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that.
Having a stellar game.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. 4th quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. 88. A lot of points put on the board so far by this offense. Now they're looking for more. Already winning here in the 2nd half. Ball in the red zone. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a 1st down.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with. And throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a 1st down, He's the guy they've turned to, and it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They feel like they've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
And the Steelers are going to be set up with a 1st and goal. He couldn't quite reach the chalk, but they'll have it at the 1-yard line.
Well, they probably don't need to run a play here, but you wonder if they're going to be able to resist on 1st and goal. They'll try to run with Harris.
Touchdown, Najee Harris.
Touchdown, Steelers.
Najee Harris, his 11th rushing touchdown on the year, as his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead. So he had the nice run to get him down there, was stopped just short of the goal line, but they go right back to him, CD, and he delivers to finish the drive off.
A little extra determination there, don't you think?
A higher scoring game, Charles, than we typically see in the National Football League, but fun to watch these offenses. They were really clicking. It seemed like everything that they dialed up worked.
Yeah, it certainly was fun to watch from our perspective. How'd you like to be those defensive coaches, though? That wasn't a blast for them at all. And let's face it, they all game plan, they all scout, they all think they're prepared, but executing and stopping teams, that's another matter entirely.
So for Pittsburgh, the win will move them to 7-2 now on the year. And they'll hit the road.
It's all right. I don't take it personal. It's all good. These menus are crazy. It's not funny. It's making me angry. Oh dear. Let's go back. Hey, Chihuahua. Oh dear, it all comes down to this one. Comeback season is upon us though, so it's all good. That's right. Nice. Nice afro, Marcus. I'm glad that you did. Hope you're able to sober up a fantastic time. Okay. That's right. Eating egg salad sandwiches. Oh dear. Talk to him. Oh dear, that's not good. Oh dear, and there we go. We did not win, but it's gonna be okay. Comeback season is upon us, oh dear.
Today, from M&T Bank Stadium in
From the red zone now, here's Jackson on 1st down. Buying time to his left. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown.
For this offense here, they've got the football inside the red zone. That's the good news, but they're facing a 3rd and 5, so a full 5 yards to go here to see if they can pick it up.
Finding Elliott for the catch on the out route. And he will have a Steelers first down by about a yard as they find a way to convert there on 3rd down and 5. Looking to throw, Pickett.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Ball at the 6 here as they work with a 2nd and 2. They run the play fake. Here's Pickett.
And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. When in doubt, do it yourself as he keeps it for 3 and a first down. A give to Harris.
Touchdown, Najee Harris.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Najee Harris, his 11th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Steelers are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of them.
Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the 2nd quarter. Throwing is Jackson.
That's complete left side to Bateman. And he will have a Ravens first down. They needed 4. He doubled that. He wound up.
Now it's Jackson. Being chased out left. Jackson hit, and he lost the football. And they will take over at the 29-yard line. All right, we've got an offense in the red zone, but facing a 3rd down situation here.
Jaleel Elliott.
And he's got the catch on the crossing route.
Touchdown. A great effort there. This defense backed up now as they're looking at a 1st and goal just inside the 10. Jackson now. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long.
He gets this underneath to Dobbins.
He's down inside the 10 to the 8, and it comes on a gain of 8. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. 3rd and goal, Jackson. And he's going to go down. Sacked back at the 13-yard line. He loses a full 5 yards there on the sack, and it also brings up 4th down. 4th and goal. So we have reached halftime over. No problem with us. We skip right to the 3rd quarter and continue this midseason contest. Forecast calling for more of the same. The rain set to continue as we are underway in the 2nd half. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
Can't be doing that, fella. You're throwing me by my fucking head.
So a mistake there by the kicking team. Going to move the ball out past the 30.
Yeah, they had good coverage, and they got down there quickly, had them pinned back. But that good work goes for naught.
A run with Harris out of the shotgun. On a determined run there as he's going to take this all the way down near the 40. 50 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far. Pickett now on 1st down.
He finds his man, complete. That's Elliott.
Touchdown.
And the Steelers touchdown.
Jaleel Elliott.
A great play there. His 10th touchdown of the season, 2nd of the game.
And the Steelers come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the 3rd quarter.
In order to lead in a game, you're going to get plenty.
Time to get you back live again. This offense in the red zone as they've got it 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line. Out to his left.
He's got it.
Freaking
And the
attitude,
Steelers
Justin.
are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line. This offense continues to be a hot knife through butter. 3 drives, 3 scores, and knocking on the door again on drive number 4. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown.
Najee Harris.
Najee Harris with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Steelers will add on to their lead here. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes. Michael Pierce. So Pickett is off to the sideline, and Chris Boswell is on for the Steeler field goal try. From the left hash, this from 39. Boswell's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. It's a 2-score game in the 4th quarter. Onside kick coming up, and the kicking team desperately needs a football. And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. Well, 4th quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we've brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80%.
Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. And that nearly the pick that they needed. So Pickett is off to the sideline, and Chris Boswell is on for the Steeler field goal try. This to make it a 3-score game late. Boswell's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. It's a 2-score game in the 4th quarter. Onside kick coming up, and the kicking team desperately needs a football. And it's the Steelers that come up with it. And that should just about do it. They do. So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And we talk so much about the turnover battle determining who wins and who loses. This game, no exception. They didn't turn the ball over at all, and they go on to victory.
They look like a smooth operation in this one, didn't they? Because you look at every facet of the game, they handled their business. Offense took care of the football, converted it into points. Defense took the ball away, gave it back to the offense. Special teams right there with them. That's the type of game a coach is going to really love and value. And when they show the film, they have to be careful not to give out too many kudos and kill their motivation going forward.
So for the Steelers, they continue to put themselves in position for a first-round bye as they move to 8-2. And they'll get another road date next week as their opponents will be.
Better stay that way. Jaleel Elliott. Assault and Pullman.
Today, from Nissan Stadium in Nashville, Tennessee, it's Week 12 of the NFL on EA Sports.
And not too much time has elapsed yet here in this one. Let's get you into the action here early in this first quarter. Looking to throw right away, Pickett. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Harold Landry able to record his 5th sack of the season. So an early wake-up call there leads to a quick 2nd and long. Another try after the first down sack. Pickett, now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And that's caught inside the 35.
Elliott.
And he's going to get this down near the 25.
We see this happen so often. If you're a defender, it's like watching a bad movie over and over. The pressure's good, forcing the quarterback out of the pocket. But it's a lot to ask for these defenders to stay plastered to receivers long enough. And sure enough, they let a man come open. And the
touchdown, Jaleel Elliott.
Touchdown, Steelers. A great effort there. His 11th touchdown of the year. And the Steelers need just 3 plays to go down and take the early lead. A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this 3rd down situation? From the gun on 3rd down, Tannehill. And that will be incomplete. On 2nd down now, this defense sort of finding themselves with their backs against the wall. Ball in the red zone. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Tenth carry now for Derrick Henry. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
It's a gain of 3, and it gets him the first. They'll run it again with Henry. They stopped after only a yard, taking it down to the 14. But keep in mind, if you're thinking of staying on the ground, this is a top 5 rush defense.
Yeah, but I don't think you shy away totally with the run. At least show them the hint of a run before you decide to throw the football.
And he's got this inside the 10 to the 9 before he's out of bounds. The Titans on 3rd down. They've been near perfect, 4 for 5 to this point. This is 3rd and 4. Now Tannehill. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And the
Titans are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Henry is in. Touchdown, Tennessee. So the rushing touchdowns continue to stack up, CD. That now 15 for him on the year.
And give him a ton of credit for...
So they just got the ball off the interception. Now can this offense take advantage? Great field position, 1st and 10 in the red zone.
Touchdown, Jaleel Elliott.
For a Steelers touchdown. A great play there. His 2nd touchdown of the game, giving him 12 on the season. And the Steelers have taken the lead. What a first half. He is combined. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity.
Launches deep. A jump ball, and this is caught. A big play that time for Pittsburgh. 55 yards. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Now, here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, no surprise there. He was looking for one of his favorite targets again as soon as he left the pocket. But the coverage was good downfield. They got right to the receiver and helped prevent that completion.
And that'll be incomplete.
Well, every point certainly counts at this stage of the game. But after driving so far, you absolutely know they want to finish it with 6 instead of 3.
And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down. Back to throw, Pickett.
Touchdown, Jaleel.
Oh, yeah. Touchdown, Steelers. A great effort there in the final seconds of the first half. And the Steelers would extend their lead here just before halftime. No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. Desperation time for Tannehill on 4th down.
Intercepts it.
Going to Woods, but that pass is intercepted. The safety, Terrell Edmonds, picks it.
Terrell
and the
Edmonds.
Steelers are going to take possession of the football.
Nice little interception there. Oh.
Operating from the gun. Pickett.
Touchdown, Jaleel Elliott.
For a Steelers touchdown. From 4 yards out. And the Steelers add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter. They snap it to Tannehill. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. William Jackson with a pick. And the Steelers are going to have... Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. Meanwhile, on 3rd down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete. So Pickett is off to the sideline, and Chris Boswell is on for the Steeler field goal try. It's a 39-yard attempt, right hash. Boswell's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further.
nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter.
Intercepts it. Terrell Edmonds.
The safety Terrell Edmonds picks it.
Touchdown, Terrell Edmonds.
Gets a pick six for a Steeler touchdown. Well, what has been a fantastic game for this defense has been rough for this offense, and certainly a signal caller, Charles, that's thrown all these So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And we talk so much about the turnover battle, determining who wins, who loses. This game, no exception. Air-free football, no turnovers at all, and they win it.
So this is one you don't have to convince your team that what you're saying is accurate. And you know what I'm talking about. Head coach always stands up in front of the team and says, guys, if we do this, this, and this, we'll win. And usually they say if we win the turnover battle, we'll win. Well, here's the proof right there. Win the turnover battle, go on to victory. Now the guys believe. You move on to the next lesson where you have to convince them. This one is now planted.
So for Pittsburgh, they just keep on rolling as they move to 9-2 with a win here. And they'll return home next week to take on the LA Rams. Meanwhile, for
today.
From Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh.
It's week 13 of the NFL on EA Sports.
And it looks like the Pittsburgh Steelers are ready to go on offense for our first drive of the game. Pickett back to throw. Dancing to his left. And they work this out past the 25. That one a broken play, but it ends up being a good play. The scramble goes for 20. Here's Pickett. And incomplete, he dropped it. Maybe a rookie mistake there. Second down. The Steelers at 9-2 to start play. And they have certainly got it rolling as of late. Winners of 6 in a row.
And I think this is where, as a head coach, you show your team some trust. Instead of just talking about winning, the very next game, you point out to them, we're on a nice run here. And if we keep doing this, we'll be playing at home in the postseason. And we know that could ride us all the way to the Super Bowl if we get that done.
On first down, Pickett. He's got him in. And complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. That one good for 37 yards.
When they've needed a play this year, he's certainly been the guy to deliver. And as this season has gone on, he's been awfully consistent and sometimes spectacular.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. To throw again. Pickett.
Touchdown, Jaleel Elliott.
Great play there. Touchdown number 15 of the year. And the Steelers are on the board first here this afternoon. Well, these guys have won 3 straight ball games and another good start to this one. A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this 3rd down situation? Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to
intercepts
throw.
it.
And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Miles Jack. And the Steelers are going to have it here at their own 32-yard line. Developing situation here.
We broke the 3-hour mark.
This offense with a 1st and goal down inside the 5-yard line. They'll run with Harris. They're able to get a couple here, but won't get across the plane as they stop him right around the
What
wall.
that means? After this
Najee Harris,
game,
well built for work
I'm
down here
smoking
near the
ball.
end zone. That's a nice job there to hold him up. But I doubt we've seen the last of him on this drive.
On 2nd and goal. Pickett.
Touchdown.
In the end zone.
Jaleel Elliott.
Touchdown, Steelers. A great effort there. His 2nd TD of the game and 16th on the season. And the Steelers go up by 2 touchdowns. And there was no... Throwing to start the drive. Pickett. He finds his man complete. That's Elliott.
Touchdown, Jaleel Elliott.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there. On his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Steelers are able to strike quickly to add. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Rolling to his left. Past the 20. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a 1st down.
No shortage of impressive moments for him thus far. Now he's halfway to the century mark.
Throwing on 1st down. Pickett. He gets it complete to Harris.
Touchdown, Najee Harris.
Touchdown. Najee Harris. An 11-yard touchdown. And the Steelers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
CD, you know he's got great options at wide receiver, tight end, but there he looks to the backfield.
So the situation, it's 3rd down in the 3rd quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side.
Touchdown. What a catch from Jaleel.
A great play there. 33 yards. As his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further. What a great drive that was. A long drive, sustained, well executed.
I love what we're seeing out of him here in year 2, right? This young quarterback continues to evolve and grow.
So the situation, it's third down in the third quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. And he will not be able to hang on through the count. Now Pickett on fourth down. It's complete. Swings it out to his running back. And now this is going to be close. The defense says they stopped him, and they did. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. Desperation time for Stafford on fourth down.
Intercepted.
The safety, Terrell Edmonds, picks it. And the Steelers are going to take possession
Terrell
of
Edmonds.
the football. If you can... This offense has been lighting the scoreboard up. Now the question, can they add to their lead? We drop you in a red zone situation in the second half. Now Pickett.
Touchdown.
In the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. J.J. Arcega-Whiteside, his first touchdown on the year. And the Steelers add on to their lead. On 1st and 10, Pickett. And oh, that nearly their first pick of the game, but it falls down to the ground, incomplete. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. On the ground, it's Harris. And strong running there as he's inside the 10 and down to the 8-yard line. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. Operating from the gun. Pickett. On the crossing route, complete. It's Elliott. And oh, he's just going to be short here, barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches. Boswell's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And partner, I have no idea what the top speed is on one of those high-end sports cars. What's the top gear you can get into? This offense, they certainly were there in this one, huh? Everything clicking for them in this contest, the kind of performance that they're going to cherish.
So for the Steelers, they continue to be one of the best teams around as they move to 10-2. And they'll have another home date next week as the Cincinnati Bengals come to town. Meanwhile, for Los Angeles, this loss cost them in the playoff chase as they fall back.
Up there. It's now 2-2. They have to defuse it now. Oh, crud. They're going to win this one. We don't have enough time. Holy crud.
I'll be right back. Like and subscribe. I'll be back. Like and subscribe. Nice.
Rocket launching these kids.
I got a pretty good buster now. Constant pressure.
What the heck keeps happening? Thanks, I like it. It's blue. My favorite color. That's right.
Tonight, from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh.
On first down, Pickett. That one complete to Elliott. And they work this well upfield across the 45. That one goes for 24 yards. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Off play action, Pickett. And down he goes at the 49, a 3-yard pickup. From just shy of midfield, Pickett. That's caught downfield by Pickens. And he'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. A gain there of 21 yards. So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line. And they're going to get this down inside the 20.
There's a downside to everything, and the danger of man coverage is if you're locking down your target, you often turn your back to the quarterback and you don't see him. Sometimes you open up a big lane for him to hit you for big yardage, and that was an astute play by him to scramble out, see that lane, and burn them for a 1st down.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Pickett, he'll look to throw it. And his throw is incomplete.
How about that? Red man coverage and decided to test them early. But they proved up to the task and forced the incompletion.
Throwing on 3rd down. Here's Pickett. It's brought in by Harris. And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. So Pickett is off to the sideline, and Chris Boswell is on for the Steeler field goal try. On the left hash mark, this a 38-yard attempt. Boswell's kick is good, and the Steelers will jump out to a 3-zip lead.
Oh.
Time to get you back live again. This offense in the red zone as they've got it 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line. Now a 1st down carry for Harris. He will push his way down to about the 14. DJ Reader there on the tackle.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Our score 10-3 with 2 minutes remaining in quarter number 2. 2nd and 8 coming up. back to throw. Pickett. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. And he's
touchdown.
Touchdown.
Kenny Pickett.
Kenny Pickett. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Steelers have taken a 2-touchdown lead now.
Well, I'd have to say that for him, that was an all-encompassing drive because it was his arm that got his team down to that point, but his legs that finished the deal. Give him credit for me.
No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. Now gotta have this one. And it's incomplete. They convert and they turn it over. The Bengals trying. Pickett, he's going to throw it again. And he's going to be brought down at about the 16. That is an absolute backbreaker. That was a design passing play, wasn't it? You think you got him stopped, good coverage downfield, and he's able to pick up the first with his legs. Defensively, that kicks into your psyche and hurts a little bit, doesn't it?
It certainly does.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. It's caught.
Touchdown.
Steelers touchdown. A great effort there.
Khalil Elliott.
Touchdown now on the season. And the Steelers add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. He's got them out now to a 3-score lead here in the 4th quarter after that one, CD. And right off the line like he knew that that ball was coming his way, and he's... Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter. Garoppolo going to go on 4th down. Throw left side complete. That's Boyd. And he is going to have the Bengals first down as they pick up a big chunk of yards. 18 of them. So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Step back and look at this, CD. A pretty impressive victory. Not the best defense in the NFL they were going against, but it is a top 10 defense in this league, and they're pretty sound, but yet they found a way to get it done and get the victory.
Yeah, I got to give them credit because I think their game plan was really, really strong for this one. They knew where they wanted to attack. They knew how they wanted to execute, and they did it with confidence and a little bit of verve as well.
So for Pittsburgh, the win pushes their record now to 11-2 on the year. And they'll hit the road next week to take on the Arizona Cardinals. Meanwhile, for Cincinnati, you wonder what this will do to their playoff prospects as they fall to 8-5. And they'll be on the road next week for a matchup with the Baltimore Ravens. So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Steelers earn the win at home as we say so long from Pittsburgh.
Guess what?
This series is unbelievable. I'm super baked. Super baked.
Holy crap, it is all down to this one. This is where all the marbles. The winner takes the lead on this one. For Spec Crew, it is do or die. They have to win 3 in a row. Will they be able to tie it up? We'll find out right now on here. That's right. Right. That's right. You'll never know it is. Like, what the heck was that? Yeah. I was scared. Crap. Aye. Nearly double swept. Son of a gun. He's in the end zone over there being a real hooligan, if you ask me. Yeah. Being a real Sarducci. Well, that's right, I tell you that. Hell girls go crazy on these kids. That's right. Oh dear. It is all down. And there we go. Do you believe in miracles, oh dear?
Today, from State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona.
Throwing now is Murray. And the Steelers pressure too much here. He's going to go down. T.J. Watt in there for the sack, and that is now 20. And it looks like the Pittsburgh Steelers are ready to go on offense for our first drive of the game. Pickett now from near his own goal line. And this is caught. A spectacular one-handed grab there. This drive starting off on the right foot, 18 yards. First and 10, here's Pickett. He finds his man, complete.
Oh,
That's
Jaleel.
Elliott. Finding room at midfield. And he will step out of bounds all the way down inside the 40. A big change in field position there. That's 40 yards on the catch and run. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for first and 10. Pickett now to throw off the play fake. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Elliott. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. And they'll run for the first time with Najee Harris. And he'll get 7 yards from the 17 to the 10 before he's taken down. A good run, got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3. Pickett will look to throw it here. And that one a little too high as it's knocked away and incomplete. So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. Pickett.
Touchdown, Jaleel. Oh, yeah.
Touchdown, Steelers. A great play there with touchdown number 20 on the year. And the Steelers get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. One of the keys to their long... So here's the situation upcoming. Second quarter, third down, and this defense just trying to force the field goal attempt. From the gun on third down. Pickett. And it's caught.
Touchdown. Jaleel Elliott.
Great effort there with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Steelers have moved out in front in the second quarter, and already his second touchdown reception.
Absolutely the definition of a difference.
Time to get you back live again. This offense in the red zone as they've got it 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line. Pickett to throw on first down. And he's got
Touchdown, Jaleel.
And for the Steelers, touchdown. A great play. This offense has been clicking pretty well here in the first half. They've got the sizable margin. Now can they add to it here with a final drive in the second quarter? Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And it is incomplete. Good positioning there downfield to break that one up. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Now Pickett. And here is a leaping catch. He pulled it in. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down. To the air on first down with Pickett. That's down the field and caught by Freiermuth.
Touchdown, Pat Freiermuth.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Pat Freiermuth. His 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Steelers have moved out in front by 3. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter. They're going to run. Here's Connor. And he's got the first down yardage as he takes it down to the 49. All right, so the onside kick forthcoming. This one resting on the shoulders of the hands team. Can they get the football? And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it.
A lot of points put on the board so far by this offense. Now they're looking for more. Already winning here in the second half. Ball in the red zone. Pickett. Quick slant. He's got Elliott.
Touchdown.
Touchdown. From 19 yards away.
Jump for it.
And the Steelers add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week.
Jaleel Elliott.
Well, it was 3rd and 1. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter. Now Murray's got to have this one. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Cardinals unable to convert there on 4th down. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. Now Pickett, and he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line. Again, it's Harris on 2nd down. And
touchdown, Najee Harris.
End zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. So it goes from a 3-score to a 4-score lead here in the closing moments of the 4th quarter. And whether they got that bonus touchdown or not, it's been a pretty impressive performance.
And they did it with not much time left.
Henry. One final try. And this is dropped and incomplete. Well, there's a metaphor for how this one is gone, as time has run out on this ball game. So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And we talk so much about the turnover battle determining who wins and who loses. This game, no exception. They didn't turn the ball over at all, and they go on to victory.
They look like a smooth operation in this one, didn't they? Because you look at every facet of the game, they handled their business. Offense took care of the football, converted it into points. Defense took the ball away, gave it back to the offense.
Tonight,
from Pittsburgh. On 1st and 10, it's Pickett.
And that's Elliott, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 23 yards on the play.
Looking to throw, Pickett. And this one almost intercepted. Not a good throw there. Nearly an opening drive, INT.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10.
Off the play fake, here's Pickett.
Steps away. Here's Johnson with a reception.
Touchdown.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Deontay Johnson with touchdown number 7 on the year. And this... We have a red zone situation brewing. This defense on their heels a little bit as they get set to defend a 1st and 10 with the ball at the 16. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and that'll make it 2nd and a foot or so. Now, look, that wasn't a huge gain, but those are the types of carries I think they were missing in their loss last week. They couldn't get him going on the ground.
Did you get the same feeling I did during our meeting?
Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Alex Highsmith. He's the culprit, and that is now his 13th sack of the season as his great year continues. Throwing his Tagovailoa on 3rd down here. And he's going to go down again. T.J. Watt providing a little deja vu, back-to-back sacks, and now they're staring at a 4th and long. And this this one is right through. And they are on the board, but still trailing in 7-3. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. They run the play fake. Here's Pickett. Looking for Elliott, and he's got the catch on the touchdown. And in for the Steelers touchdown. A great effort there with another touchdown, number 24 on the year. And they are able to add on to their advantage. And there they got him the ball. Just get it to him, let him do the rest.
You know, he probably said that to his quarterback as he broke the huddle. I like the play call. Just get it to him.
Trying with Pickett here on third down. Over the middle, complete. That's Elliott. He's got the first down and more. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Well, that's how you convert on third down with an explosive gain of 34.
Already over 1,000 yards receiving this season. That catch is just going to add to his total. Certainly not resting on his laurels. He's trying to continue to gain as many yards as possible.
Looking to throw. Pickett. Blitz coming, and down he goes. Big Raekwon Davis, the man fighting in for that sack.
But that's what they have to do more of defensively. Not just getting sacks. We have to keep getting in his face. Not let him get his feet set and deliver. He's been carving them up previously.
Yeah, already has a couple of touchdown passes. About time they put a few grass stains on that jersey. We've got a 14-3 ball game with 2 minutes left in the opening half. Another shot from the one on second and goal. Back to throw. Pickett.
What?
This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher third down looming. From the gun, here's Pickett. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
What an excellent defensive stand there in the red zone. Nice tight coverage. They certainly recognized how important it was to bring up fourth down here.
Boswell's kick is good, and they will stretch the lead now to 17-3. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And with a 17-3 cushion already, we'll see how aggressive they want to be. Pickett now on first down. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side.
Oh, nice catch.
And he's got it. He got it. And he's going to go out of bounds, but not before he gets all the way down inside the 20-yard line. A big play there just before halftime. 49 yards. Always a benefit to have a quarterback that can roam outside of the pocket, make that throw, and I guess it's helpful to have a guy that can come down with a ball like that.
All that ties in together perfectly. Imagine being on the other side of the ball, though. You think you've got coverage. The play gets extended. Now you've got to find a receiver to plaster onto before...
Got his man. It's caught. For Steelers touchdown.
Elliott.
With his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Steelers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
They have really had their way so far in the first half, but they wanted...
This offense has been sustaining a nice, long, successful drive here. Now they're looking to finish it off. First and goal in the red zone.
Touchdown, Pat Fryer.
Touchdown, Steelers. Pat Fryermuth from 6 yards away. And the Steelers take a 3-touchdown lead.
That drive that really increased their...
A field goal does them no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on 4th down. And they are going to stop him on 4th and 1 as they'll wind up going backwards. So will the Steelers. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter.
4th down, 4th quarter. Here's Tua.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. This offense has been lighting the scoreboard up. Now the question, can they add to their lead? We drop you in a red zone situation in the second half. On 2nd down, this is Harris.
Touchdown, Najee.
Again, yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals.
Well, when they said before the game that they were going to try and execute every second of this contest, I guess that was taken literally, because here they are in the final moments of the 4th. This was a blowout supported by both sides of the ball today, Charles. It would be easy to look at the offense and say, man, they were clicking, and they were, but don't forget about the effort by this defense as well.
Yeah, they weren't going to let up just because the lead was saved. They wanted to play as big a part in this game as their offense did in making this blowout. They needed to be noticed as well, and they played accordingly.
So for the Steelers, they continue to rack up the victories as this one moves them to 13-2 on the year. And they'll have another home date next week as the Indianapolis Colts come to town. Meanwhile, for the Dolphins, it's another loss.
today. From Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh.
So Pickett is off to the sideline, and Chris Boswell is on for the Steeler field goal try. From the right hash, this from 48. Boswell's kick is good. And the Steelers will jump out to a 3-6 lead. Let's get back into the action. The situation, ball in the red zone. It's second down, and the defense needing to step up. To throw on second down, Douglas. They're going right back to Pittman. And the Colts are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line. They'll run here with Taylor. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. A loss of 2 there, second down. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Fighting for the end zone. He lost the football. It's out, and it's picked up by the Steelers.
Nice.
This offense has made its way into the red zone as they're set up with a 1st and 10 just inside the 20. Pickett sets up play action. On the move to his left.
Touchdown.
It's caught for a Steelers touchdown. A great effort there. It's 26 touchdown, drawing even with Marshall Faulk for the 4th most in a single season. And the Steelers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. And he moved left there. Third and 2, Pickett. He finds his man, complete. That's Elliott. And they'll get him to the ground. He has another 1st down at the Colts 22. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. He finds his man, complete. It's Harris. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. They're able to convert on 3rd down. Back to throw, Pickett. Open man is Johnson. Touchdown Steelers. Deontay Johnson with touchdown number 8 on the year. And the Steelers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. This would be roughly a 55-yard field goal attempt, but scratch that. The offense is on the field. They turn to Taylor on 4th. And he's going to have the 1st down, yardage to the 35. A 3rd down situation coming up in the 3rd quarter, and this defense hoping to turn that 3rd down into 4th. On 3rd down, Pickett out to his left. Got a man, it's caught at the 6-yard line. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10. Looking to throw, Pickett. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down. second down and goal. Pickett.
Touchdown.
Take it in
Kenny
for a
Pickett.
Steeler touchdown. Kenny Pickett taking it in from a yard out. And the Steelers are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this third quarter. So a quarterback scramble, certainly a pass. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. To throw on third down, Pickett. They'll roll him out right. And that ball incomplete. So Pickett is off to the sideline, and Chris Boswell is on for the Steeler field goal try. He made his first attempt, this from 45. Boswell's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. Field goal does him no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there.
Interception.
Sea of defenders and intercepted. Picked up by DeMonte Casey. Accelerating, and off he goes. The 20.
Touchdown.
He brings this one back. It's a
Casey.
6 for a Steeler touchdown. That right there, Charles, is your exclamation mark. They already had the nice lead on their way to a victory, but one final touchdown here to widen the margin. So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And it was their defense that led the way, allowing just 3 points, that lone field goal in the entire second half.
And remember the old adage, offense sells tickets. Defense does what?
Wins championships.
And in this game, maybe a championship wasn't won, but a game was by the defense, right? Held them to just a field goal. That's a heck of a job. I mean, when they went out there with that determination and a pretty good game plan, pretty good idea of what they wanted to accomplish, just love the execution, love the tenacity, love the way they finished.
Today, from First Energy Stadium in Cleveland, Ohio, it's Week 18 of the NFL on EA.
All right, time for an early game drive here as they look to hopefully set the tempo for the remainder of the game to come. Throwing first play is Pickett. He finds his man, complete. It's Elliott. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield.
Just like that, a pickup of 20 on their first play from scrimmage. Those are the kinds of plays right there that show you why he's the #3 man in the NFL in terms of receiving yards.
Also tells you there's a full combination of what he's got going in his game. You name it, from route running to catching the football. That's why he's able to produce those types of numbers.
And they're going to get this to
Broke
about
the
the
4-hour-yard
line.
That's an early scramble that can be viewed positively by either side. From the offensive point of view, it begins to establish him as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively, they avoided giving up a huge play in one of their first tests in containing a quarterback on the run.
11 more on that one and another first down. Back to throw. Pickett.
And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line. Well, these two teams met in Pittsburgh earlier in the year, with the Steelers prevailing in that one. So they'll be looking for the win here in Cleveland to complete the season sweep.
To throw again on second down.
Pickett.
And this is caught.
Touchdown.
Touchdown. Deontay Johnson, his 9th touchdown of the season.
And the Steelers will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon.
Looking sharp on that first drive. These guys, of course, coming off back-to-back victories. And you see that kind of advancing into this game, don't you?
Yes, sir.
Ball in the red zone here. Defense in a pretty tough situation. 2nd and 2.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Now Pickett will look to pass it.
And
Touchdown. Kenny Pickett.
Touchdown, Steelers.
Kenny Pickett.
A 15-yard touchdown run.
And the Steelers go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points.
Well, the defensive coverage was good, so good he just decided to make a play of his own, and it worked out. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense.
Trying to pick it up on the ground with Harris. And he'll be brought down with the first down after a gain of about 11, as that takes us to the 2-minute warning. 45 yards.
A solid drive here has this offense in really good position. Can they finish the drive off? Let's find out. It's 1st and 10 inside the red zone. Rolling to his left. And it's
Touchdown.
caught. And in for the Steelers touchdown.
Jaleel.
A great play there. With touchdown number 27. That ties Priest Holmes for the 3rd most in a single year.
And the Steelers go up by 2 touchdowns. A nice connection there, finding his...
So it's 3rd down, ball inside the red zone, and this defense looking to get the stop they need. Now Watson. They set up the screen to Chubb. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. It's a pickup of 6.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Now they return to the ground game. Chubb. And they get to him quickly here as he's stopped right around the 13. Larry Ogunjobi there to make the tackle. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Watson. This is the tight end, Njoku. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And it's 3rd and 4 now.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives him a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
York able to send this one through.
And that'll bring him back within 4. jump into the action. It's 2nd down and 3, and the ball in the red zone. They'll throw again with Pickett. Steps away to his left. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. 1 quarter remains here as the regular season starts to wind down. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Harris running straight ahead. And strong running there as he's inside the 10 and down to the 8-yard line. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Pickett back to throw. His pass caught at the 4. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1. The 6 yards on the pickup, and it leaves him with a 1st and goal. Harris. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Touchdown. And that's certainly going to bump up the old win probability index because now it's a 2-score game here in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, you're taking me into that deep.
So the task for this offense is preserving this lead. It's a tight game late, and the defense also, keep in mind, they do have 3 timeouts. Steps away. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And this nearly an interception, but it's incomplete. Well, a turnover really would have helped him there, but not to be. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Throw left side, going to be taken in by Harris. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40.
Just shy of it?
He's already proven to be a factor in the running game on this drive. Now he gets involved in the passing game.
I think what we're seeing here is the modern version of workhorse in the NFL. Being able to run it and catch it with equal proficiency.
Now this is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. On the give, this is Harris.
Oh.
And some room to maneuver. And quickly, we're going to get another stop here with 1:54 left as they call the timeout defensively. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll run again with Harris.
Najee Harris. Touchdown.
He's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Najee Harris with his 17th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Steelers have opened.
Najee Harris.
No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. Desperation time. Watson on 4th down. And
intercepted.
And that should do it.
Levi Wallace.
Levi Wallace with a pick.
Nice little interception there. Thank you very much.
A lot of points put on the board so far by this offense. Now they're looking for more. Already winning here in the 2nd half. Ball in the red zone. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Elliott. And the Steelers are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as they find a way to convert there on 3rd and 1. He's been the go-to guy. They needed a big play there on 3rd down. Went his way. It worked out.
Doesn't matter whether they've scouted it or that they think he's going to get the ball. He has a knack for finding his way open and completing the connection.
They hand this off to Harris, and he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line.
Najee.
135 yards rushing for him in this one as he starts to draw nearer to a 1,500-yard campaign. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. They'll try and run with Harris.
Touchdown.
Into the end zone.
Najee Harris.
Steelers. Najee Harris taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Steelers have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter. What a game it's been for him in the backfield, Charles, as he pounds it in. A higher scoring game, Charles, than we typically see in the National Football League, but fun to watch these offenses. They were really clicking. It seemed like everything that they dialed up worked.
Yeah, it certainly was fun to watch from our perspective. How'd you like to be those defensive coaches, though? That wasn't a blast for them at all. And
how's everybody doing today? How's everybody's
They all think they're prepared, but
Father's
executing and
Day?
stopping teams, that's another matter entirely.
So for the Steelers, it's one more win to finish the season as they wrap up with a sterling 15-2 record. And now they'll have the week off as they get set to go after a Super Bowl title. Meanwhile, for Cleveland, it could be a potentially devastating loss as they finish with a mark of 9-8. But they've got better days in their future.
Oh, next is the playoff.
To add 12 more on, it's gonna be wild. That's gonna be wild. I don't know. Think I can do it? If I get to 2,000, do you think I can do a 24-hour stream?
Alrighty. Nice, the Lions made it. Like and subscribe. Hit that notification button. And I'll be back with some more playoffs. NFL. Madden 23.
But I'm here for it. I'm here for all of it. I don't know why I keep coming to this. I just be ready for the match to come out. We'll just be doing anything, trying to wait for the match to come out. Like, come on, please. I'm ready to get back in here. I'm about to say, what happened to my shards? Y'all know what happened to my shards? Oh boy, what's his name? I was to go buy him. Where he at? Y'all didn't know I was to go get him. I went to go buy him. Wait, why he ain't got no earring? Oh, he still got earrings on, right? Oh yeah. That's a little nasty. You got earrings on, like, I guess so. Nah, they weren't. I was that one. I had earrings. I was off that one. I don't know. Let's put my girl back on. Usually. Does somebody else got usually too? Came back for the rest of my, you see that animal on? That gotta go away. Not but Adam now. Do I really want to use my Did I use a flashlight? The charms one. Oh, the charm. Alright, I'm on to it. 'Cause, like, I don't know. 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 'Cause, like, I
Thanks for sticking around. I'm back. Just had to smoke a bowl. Just had to smoke a bowl.
So that probably should be like, about like 3 o'clock in the morning or 4 o'clock in the morning, one of them. I started at 11.
Kansas City. We're gonna whoop them. We're gonna freaking whoop them.
Got your toolbox? Don't waste it. I always do my toolboxes on the 3rd jam because that's when they're like almost done.
Today,
from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh,
it's the AFC Divisional Round play.
Still 0-0 here in Q1, but an early test to check in on as we've got a 3rd down situation looming. Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd.
Intercepted.
Double coverage and intercepted. Levi Wallace with a pick. And
Levi
the Steelers
Wallace.
are going to get the football
My
here as
boy.
they force the INT
My boy, my
on the
boy,
game's
my
opening
boy.
drive. And certainly, look, you're on the road. Still scoreless here in the first, but a 3rd down situation forthcoming. Let's get into the action. Dialing up another pass here. Pickett. Now on the run. He'll throw it back deep over the
Touchdown,
middle.
Friday.
And caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. Pat Fryermuth, 40 yards. And the Steelers are on the board first here in this division round matchup. Things could just not have started any better for them. Time for this defense to try and stiffen as they'll try here to defend a 1st and 10 situation at their own 17-yard line. Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes. And he's going to go down. Back at the 27-yard line, he's sacked. T.J. Watt causing the disruption. He gets the sack. Throwing on 2nd and long. Mahomes. And the pressure gets to him again. Alex Highsmith in there to drop him, and sacks on 1st and 2nd downs. Now leads to a 3rd and long. Mahomes going to throw. Throwing for his running back, and he's got him complete. And he gets this down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. So Tyler Bass on now for the field goal. From the right hash and call it an even 50 yards. And he hits the upright, but it caroms in anyway. With plenty of distance there as he banks it in. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They've had a very solid first half, and as we near the end of that first half, they're just looking for a little more on top of their lead right now.
And when you put together a game plan on offense, you put together what you think is going to be the best possible scenario, right? Hey, we're going to score. These are the plays that are going to do it. But you also put together your counters, meaning after they make adjustments to what you're doing, what do we have to go to next?
The adjustment to the adjustment.
Exactly. So I can't wait to see if we come out of the half, how they're going to go about doing things. Do you just keep running what you ran before, or do you go to your counters expecting those adjustments to happen?
Before that, we'll see the end here of this first half. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Pickett, he'll look to throw it. He gets this one to Johnson.
Oh, should have been dead heavy.
Just short of the 45 at the 44. 19 yards the pick up there. Move the chains. Pickett now from the gun here. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. Got a man.
Touchdown, George Pickens.
Touchdown, George Pickens. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Steelers continue to show why it pays to play at home in the postseason as they add on to their lead. Only the 2 catches for him thus far, CD, but both of them have resulted in touchdowns.
And I think he's on.
This offense looking to get off to a hot start in the 3rd quarter, opening drive, and they've got it 1st and goal. Here's Pickett. And it's a leaping effort, but it's knocked away and incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up, not that time. And he's
touchdown.
In. Touchdown.
Najee Harris.
Najee Harris. An 8-yard touchdown run. And the Steelers take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. So another rushing touchdown for him this year. Boy, he's found the end zone quite a bit so far. Charles, that now an even 20 scores on the season.
And you know,
from the gun on 3rd down, Pickett. He's got his tight end Freiermuth over the middle. And he will have a Steelers 1st down. 4th quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. On the move to his left. Throw left side complete. That's Elliott.
Touchdown.
And in for the Steelers touchdown.
That
A great effort there. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Steelers are drawing closer to a date in the AFC title game as they extend this 4th quarter.
Jaleel.
So, my man, another
Jaleel
touchdown.
Elliott.
They're looking like the #1 seed that they earned throughout.
Toward that end zone as he's down to about the 2-yard line. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. They'll try to run with Harris. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly.
The part of the week off hasn't hurt him one bit. 1,000-yard rush in the regular season. Got his first touchdown here in the playoffs. Perhaps the week off.
Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter. Now Mahomes got to have this one. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with some. And they secured a spot in the conference championship. And now you can start to smell it at this point in the season, can't you?
You really can, because the focus has been one game at a time, not looking ahead. But when you get to the conference championship game and you know you're there, the Super Bowl does loom in the future.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. The Steelers earn the win at home as we say so long from Pittsburgh.
That's crazy, bro.
Buffalo.
Your head gonna explode. Did I take the chance to get off? Cause this is gonna count, bro. This really just gonna count for me. And I lost my toolbox. He was right through the tool. I lost my toolbox. This was a good toolbox. I think I'm gonna start my magic off. I just thought.
I'm getting lit tonight.
You can go with the thing on your head. Oh no. Oh no.
Today, from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, it's the AFC.
Looking to throw right away. Pickett. Oh, he's going to air it out right away.
Oh.
It's caught inside the 25.
Touchdown, Devontae
and
Johnson.
to the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Deontay Johnson, 75 yards. And the Steelers are on the board first here in this AFC Championship game. We drop you back into the action here. Ball in the red zone. Offense has it with a first down. Again, he'll drop to throw. Got his man.
Touchdown. Khalil Elliott.
An 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Steelers lead this now 13-0 here in the opening quarter of the ball game. Well, they have to be loving this start to the first quarter.
Well, the way that they're going, I mean, you're talking about 2 touchdown drives already. They feel very confident.
A red zone situation forthcoming as this defense will need to step up here. 1st and 10. Ball at the 19. First down. Here's the run with Cook. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
I really like the vision he displayed on that play because he saw there wasn't a lane to completely break off a huge gain. So he found where there was the most space.
Looking for Diggs, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Miles Jack. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Steeler touchdown. Well, CD, we've seen it many times throughout the course of the season. This defense. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Throwing on 3rd down. Here's Pickett out to his left. Going to throw deep for the end zone.
Touchdown, Paris Campbell.
In the end zone. Touchdown,
nice catch.
Steelers. Paris Campbell, 27 yards. And the Steelers continue to show why it pays to play at home in the postseason as they add on to their lead.
We see this route.
We drop you into the action here first half. This offense, they've been rolling. They're looking for more, though. And they've got the ball in the red zone.
Touchdown, Kenny Pickett.
Steeler touchdown. Kenny Pickett, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Steelers take the block punt and convert it into 6 points.
He didn't originally want to run, but he didn't see anything in the passing game, so he scrambled, and wouldn't you know it, he scores a touchdown anyway. It's awfully nice to have a quarterback.
This offense has been clicking pretty good here in the first half. They've got the lead. They're looking for more with the ball in the red zone. 1st and 10. Here's Pickett.
to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
And to put it mildly, this is a tough spot defensively. They have to come right back out and defend their red zone. But how about that good first step towards forcing them to settle for at least 3 points? I think they're also thinking bigger right now. Imagine being able to stop them totally and change the momentum.
Touchdown.
Johnson. Touchdown Steelers.
Devontae Johnson.
Deontay Johnson with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Steelers continue to pull away here in this first half.
I know Paul Revere talked about by land or by sea, right? And, you know, 1 by land, 2 by sea. He didn't mention
the Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. They have been red hot, sometimes white hot here in this first half. They're just looking to add to that total right now.
And this has to serve as a reminder to myself because so many times I get wrapped up in the play calling, how they've sequenced.
Oh, man, it's caught.
Touchdown. Deontay Johnson.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Deontay Johnson. So the situation, it's third down in the third quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side.
Touchdown. Deontay Johnson.
50 yards. And the Steelers have got it on cruise control. So the situation, it's third down in the third quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. Back now in Pittsburgh, and this is a blowout so far as we get set for the fourth quarter. A very one-sided affair. And the catch made by Johnson. And he's got a first down as the tackle made at the Bills. This offense has been lighting the scoreboard up. Now the question, can they add to their lead? We drop you in a red zone situation in the second half. Open
Touchdown, Deontay Johnson.
Touchdown, Steelers. A 9-yard touchdown there. And the Steelers are closing in on a Super Bowl berth now as they extend their fourth quarter lead. Well, they've been part of the... Pickett will look to throw it here. Johnson with a completion over the middle. And he's got a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 15-yard line. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. And they have just about put this one on ice as they've got it here, 1st and 10. This is Harris. He's down inside the 10 to the 8. And it comes on a gain of 8.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there. I'm going to tackle this guy. By the fourth quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down fourth quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently. And the Steelers are going to be set up with a 1st and goal as good running gets them down to about the 4-yard line. They'll keep it on the ground. Harris again.
Touchdown.
And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. But not much defensive resistance on that drive. And really, Charles, the way this offense has been humming, they haven't faced much defensive resistance the entire game.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that one.
The Steelers are AFC champs once again as we say thanks for watching and good night.
And that does it for the conference championship. For Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And for our entire crew, we'll see you 2 weeks at the Super Bowl. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Oh yeah, he's still there. San Francisco. Oh. Got some trophies there.
Tonight, from Las Vegas, Nevada, Super Bowl 58. Pittsburgh Steelers taking on Brock Purdy and the San Francisco 49ers.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. And we drop you in here under the lights. First drive of the contest. starts the drive on the ground. And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they will pay dividends as the game progresses.
On second and a couple. Pickett. And that nearly an interception here on this opening drive, but he gets a reprieve. It's third down. Now Pickett. That one complete to Elliott. And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. So opening drive, third down, they complete the slant to move the sticks.
And ordinarily, it's a high percentage pass when you throw it. And receivers like to run that route because it gets the ball in their hands pretty quickly. Just a couple of quick steps upfield, break towards the middle, the ball should be there, and then they can do some work afterwards.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Pickett. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Working out of the gun, it's Pickett. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Elliott. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Pickett to throw on first down. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Well, the best don't mind making tough throws, but that was a real difficult one right there. Out of the pocket, trying to beat double coverage. More times than not, that's going to end up as an incomplete pass, if not worse.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Pickett rolling to his left. He gets it left side to Johnson. And they move this all the way down to the 9. Give him 30 yards there.
Well, after the standard 2-week layoff, you always wonder how's your offense going to respond and come out and play here in the Super Bowl. Well, they got a great answer right there and almost a side.
Touchdown. Jaleel Elliott.
9-yard touchdown grab. And the Steelers are on the board first here in this Super Bowl. A long opening drive, but a very successful opening drive. We call that methodical, I guess, when it takes that many plays.
Methodical and almost...
A great kick return has this offense set up nicely. The first play of the drive will be 1st and goal. Operating from the gun. Pickett. And in for the Steelers touchdown. A great play there. His 2nd touchdown of this Super Bowl. And the Steelers will add to their first quarter lead here in this Super Bowl. Still first quarter, 2 receiving touchdowns for him. How are they going to slow him down?
I think they're thinking about altering their game plan. Whatever they came in with.
And this defense in a little bit of a tight spot here. The ball is inside the red zone. 2nd down and 6. Pickett. And all this is taken in one-handed. What a catch. Over 70 yards receiving now for him in this first half alone, as he's got a first down on that last catch. They'll look to throw again. He's going to flip one out.
Touchdown, Najee Harris.
Touchdown! Najee Harris. Excellent work there to get in on the touchdown run. And the Steelers continue to look good here in the first half of this Super Bowl. Well, just a sensational start for this offense, Charles. This offense has been clicking pretty well here in the first half. They've got the sizable margin. Now can they add to it here with a final drive in the second quarter? Now he'll square up and throw deep left sideline. Got a man, it's caught at the 6-yard line. And in for the Steelers touchdown. A big play there. with his third touchdown of this Super Bowl. And the Steelers are starting to open things up here in this Super Bowl. Even though he was the Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Well, everything right now that they touch on this side of the football, it seems to turn to gold. They've scored on 3 straight possessions. That lead continues to grow. And, I mean, if they can get points here, Charles, might almost be an insurmountable comeback for the other side.
I think you make a great case for that, so I'm going to flip it over to the other side.
Oh, Jaleel Elliott injured.
Certainly. Am I expecting it? Not at all. I think if we don't see a drastic change in how they're playing, this blowout's going to get bigger and bigger before the final gun.
To the air on first down with Pickett. That ball caught by Campbell.
There's Campbell.
To the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Paris Campbell, 43 yards. And the Steelers are starting to pour it on to the game's biggest stick. This offense has been clicking pretty well here in the first half. They've got the sizable margin. Now can they add to it here with a final drive in the second quarter? On 1st and 10, it's Pickett. He gets it complete to Harris. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 16 yards right off the bat and a first down. Looking to throw, Pickett. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. Got a man. It's caught at the 6-yard line. Touchdown. George Pickens as the first half is winding down. And the Steelers... A lot of points put on the board so far by this offense. Now they're looking for more. Already winning here in the second half. Ball in the red zone. On the draw, it's Harris. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. 72 yards on the ground for him so far. So not quite a 1st and goal just yet as they come up now 2nd and inches. Now here's another carry for Harris. And he's in.
Touchdown, Najee.
Steelers. Najee Harris, his 2nd touchdown of this Super Bowl. And the Steelers continue to pour it on here in the 4th. Sometimes a group that gets overlooked, certainly, the offensive line. Right there, they really helped with that score. Fourth quarter, and it's... Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. And, that's going to wind up incomplete.
Moments away from winning the Super Bowl.
On 3rd down, here's Harris. And he's going to get this inside the 30. They get the first, the decision to run on 3rd. Good one. The Pittsburgh Steelers have won the Super Bowl. And the Lombardi Trophy is going back to the Steel City. And to the Super Bowl champions, they etch their name forever in NFL immortality.
That's pretty phenomenal right there. It actually gave me chills just to hear you say that, because immortality forever and ever. When you look in the record books, you'll see this team, you'll see their picture, that your name will be a part of it. That's got to be an incredible feeling, because it's been a long journey to get there, and now they get a chance to enjoy it.
And they are the Super Bowl champs. The Lombardi Trophy is theirs, and so are bragging rights for an entire season. And what a season it has been. Feels like we have been there every step of the way. Our entire crew doing a wonderful job. Thanks to my broadcast partner, Charles Davis. For all those guys, I'm Brandon Gaudin signing off. We'll talk to you next season right here on EA Sports.
Alright, that was the last game. Jaleel Elliott from the Steelers. Future GOAT. Kenny Pickett, GOAT. TJ Watt, fucking GOAT. Steelers 7-time Super Bowl champions. Well, if you like my live stream, like and subscribe. And hit that notification button. Tune in for more. Afro Marcus. And good night.